Somebody help, 'cause I can't find my way. Nobody move. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel when I'm sitting here knowing this ain't real. Why in the world would I give my heart to you just to watch you throw it in the trash? I've been juggling so long, I don't think I can hold on. Where were you when I needed you the most? Now I'm sitting here with a black hole in my chest. A heartless, broken mess.
They call them boom shop, professional program. Tried to get it on with American bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT, then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show them how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain, Black Forest, yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Hen been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic, up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this. Original. Original American band saying we got them on the run like this.
I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I've messed up. Time to escape again. Let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. Now I don't mean to be like this. I've been doing some searching, some searching. And what I found was, well, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. on its way. You know the harbor, the truth beneath the love and devotion.
The week is starting off right. Monday night and 2K. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Hield. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Noah in at the four-man position.
And what focus from Hield there. Not an easy finish, but that guy finds a way.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Jones against Giannis. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Collins. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You will see defenses do this a lot against Shaq, trying to get him to the line rather than give him easy points inside. Make him earn them at the strike.
This state of Indiana, Clark, they are crazy about the game of basketball, aren't they?
Yeah, hoops is part of the DNA of the Hoosier State. Drawing huge fans for high school games, college games. They love the college hoopsters, and at the pro level, the Pacers and Fever both have loyal and strong followers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Can't hit from 12.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Turner. And the rejection by Collins. Outside, Jones. Screen by O'Neal. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Johnson in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Collins setting the pick for Johnson. Jones, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. O'Neal, a screen on Heel. Vassell kicks to Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch, like there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good from in tight.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Johnson. Now, here's Vassell. Covered by Heel. Shaq with the screen. Kicks it out to Johnson. Collins trying to break free. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Halliburton passes to Turner. He dishes it to Heel. Halliburton in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Now, Giannis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
The feed to O'Neal. He shoots again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Shaq's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Passes it to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Nora. Heel from outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 now.
Oh, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Turner with a screen on O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq. First trip to the line for him here.
and just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Now here's Young. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Johnson against Hield. The pass to Halliburton. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
Certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Hield. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Nora in at the power forward position. Here's Giannis. They get it again. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
O'Neal passes to Jones. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Pass to O'Neal. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Great tee that time from Giannis. Halliburton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Cohen finds Jones. O'Neal is screen on Halliburton. Shot from 12. And it's sent back by Turner. To the middle. And Halliburton slams it in.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Collins trying to break free. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Here's Jones to end the drought. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. But there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Halliburton passes to Antetokounmpo.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Giannis. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shaq with a screen on Halliburton. Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Turner. Hield against Johnson.
A big part of 2 Sacramento blockbuster trades. Buddy Hield went from New Orleans to Sacramento in the DeMarcus Cousins trade.
For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And Clark for Hield, 6 years later, he was part of the Kings-Pacers mega trade.
Yeah, Kevin, that one sent DeMontis Sabonis to Sacramento. Hield showed his value as a player night in and night out in Sacramento, and that created the trade value that allowed him to be moved for good players. He's actually one of the best shooters you can find in the league, in my opinion.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. To the paint. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Hield can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. Johnson inside. Covered by Hield. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Halliburton passes to Turner. The deep 3 from Hield. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shaq down low. Antetokounmpo's there.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Shaq. Dishes it to Jones. High post Johnson to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Spurs trail by feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. Scoring, rebound. And we've got second half action for you.
Was able to finish on the block, was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Collins is out there with O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. And here's Halliburton. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Hield. Turner with the screen. Hield can't hit. Spurs trail by 7. Up top, Vassell. Covered by Hield. Jones dishes to O'Neal. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Antetokounmpo passes to Nwora, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Spurs trail by 9. Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
.90 seconds now into the second half. On the wing, Johnson, just 5 to shoot. San Antonio again missing. Healed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Halliburton against Jones. Healed from outside. The Pacers getting another chance here. The shot by Turner no good. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. He kicks to Johnson. Shaq down low. 14 points for him. And it's in there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Nwora, covered by Vassell. Here's Giannis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Indiana leading by 8. Here's Hield, and too long on the shot.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Inside, and there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Jones. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Halliburton passes to Giannis. On the wing, Turner. He's guarded by Collins. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got his first basket of the night.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Halliburton against Jones. Passes it to Johnson. Clock at 6. The rebound by Turner.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Halliburton kicks to Giannis. On the wing, Hield. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Johnson. Here's Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. And the pass to Nora. Shoots over Vassell. Nora can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Greg, Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player. But he's grown beyond that.
He has added secondary ways to contribute on offense. Still not a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson finds Collins. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. Shaq's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw missing.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Passes to O'Neal. Over on Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean,
we're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Indiana, filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Hield. And there's Miles Turner, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nora in at the power forward. And they get it back. Collins passes to Vassell. Collins kicks to Shaq. Goes up again. 6 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Collins against Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Pacers.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Spurs trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Vassell. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for San Antonio. Timeout called the Pacers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Collins finds Jones. Over Halliburton. Jones, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Giannis passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
So you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
O'Neal a screen on Halliburton. It's Solemba to Kumbo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Here's O'Neal. There's another block. Making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal a screen on Heel. Back to Jones. Over Giannis. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton outside. Giannis outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Halliburton missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Down low. Here's Shaq. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana leading by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Misses off the right iron. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Shaq misses.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong. .124 left in the fourth quarter.
inside. Here's Shaq. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Hield the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. The tray. And Buddy Hield gets the 3. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pacers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes down 2 points.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Giannis passes to Nwora. Hield outside. Halliburton outside. And so the Pacers take the win. And in the...
No games, but I get played. Stones back with a new flow. Don's like, where did you go? Got gotta move though through the back doors and the loopholes. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scars from a few foes. Now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game. Telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother, we coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming. I'm setting it up in the blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in the cup with a couple of... I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running the shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of the mum in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the hide. Give you a little advice. Don't be...
Oh, who say does that?
There you go again.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some. You look at each of these teams' rosters, lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces, they recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Paul. Outside Durant, beyond the arc, and the Suns get it back. Ayton passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked. By Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Now Middleton. Takes one from 10 feet, and they pick up 2.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoff scram. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, yeah, it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Now here's Antetokounmpo inside. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Booker for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Booker. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Middleton against Craig. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
They get it back.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Now off the inbound. And it's slammed in by Durant. Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Allen with it. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Middleton. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Allen with it. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Connaughton fires the 3, drills it from deep. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guards and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Phoenix.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant inside, covered by Connaughton. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Lopez, the screen on Ayton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Lopez. Out left to the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defenses. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Middleton. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 23 seconds left in the first. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Into the box, Bobby Portis.
And here's Durant. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead, up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The Suns leading. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Craig for 3. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
Portis the screen. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Carter. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Now here's Holiday. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And Holiday powers it home.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups, more than capable of getting up there to the rim.
Ayton, a screen on Carter. Goes up with the strike. Goes back up. Durant for 3. And the Suns miss again. The Bucks trail. To the inside. Ingles. And Durant with the block. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Looking to end this cold spell. And Durant slams it home.
Hey, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, pass to Ayton. Craig up top. Now Paul to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, when he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Paul. Antetokounmpo with the block. Holiday against Durant. Back to Holiday. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Craig. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant on the attack. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Craig.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Shot is up. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Middleton against Craig. Middleton, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Holiday. They double him with Booker. To the middle. Here's Lopez. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. They've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Durant against Allen. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most lockdown defenders.
27.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Now here's Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. No luck on that one.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Allen against Booker. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Paul. And there's a 3-second violation. And Milwaukee shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Oh, there's the alley.
Signs of Antetokounmpo really figuring things out. His offense starting to look more and more natural.
Pass to Ayton. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Durant. 14 points for him. Craig on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Allen. Craig no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Holiday passes to Middleton. Off target with the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game. Ayton, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And that one good.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Crowder. Pass to Dragic. Can't get it to drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
Durant for 3. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Now here's Dragic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Nice D from Paul. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Booker. He's got 5. Pass to Paul. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Down low. Tries again.
And Portis with that trademark intensity getting right up on top of his man.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Durant. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 20 points.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Shot to end the cold streak. And a nice layup by Dragic.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Out to Craig. The three ball. He can't hit that time.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Ayton, the screen on Portis. Craig on the wing. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Ball against Holiday. Outside Craig. The kick to Durant. Portis with the steal. To the middle. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Craig with a screen. Durant with it. Middleton covering. The offensive rebound. Middleton against Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Now here's Paul. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Paul passes to Durant. Stolen by Middleton. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. 6 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Allen. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half. Craig with a screen. The kick out to Paul. And a miss there on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Now here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Here's Allen. Ayton with the defensive effort. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Durant, here's Craig. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 20th rebound here tonight. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Antetokounmpo outside. Basket counts.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Allen, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. With the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good for 2.
Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Paul with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 30.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Count it!
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Ayton, a screen on Holiday. Outside Booker. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the Bucks call time here. They're down by 8. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Craig against Middleton. Pass to Portis. Pulls it from the top of the key. And too long on the shot. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Allen. From the arc. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton tucks it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Booker. No good from outside. Pass to Matthews. 3-pointer off the mark. Misses the shot. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean, because Mother Earth is, and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed, for the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can, the wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Beggars can't be choosers, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got people on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Beggars can't be choosers, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my I got bluegrass in my.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll on clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms diamond man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car tall. And I bet my motor clean.
stroke, scoping me. Ice come from Boca Raton. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright motor. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl bin, propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Pockets, Atlanta, show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, hey, lean, 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 lean. Hey, get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulders, lean, hey, lean shoulders, lean, hey, get your shoulders, lean, hey, get your shoulders, hey, get your shoulders. Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, hey, let your show. Hey. Weezy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. On me. Got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call him Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Paul tequila with my drip. Chrome hearts on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. So much fly, like I take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. LeBron, son, tallest, star 9. On me, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't. when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Everything like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. You style living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics, used to be Tabanese. They don't even know about Tabanese. Quad on BD, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my rapping. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin', ballin'.
Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles, but I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Carl, I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Ever think that I'm stressed too? Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody goes through that, but it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by where I thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness. How many people gonna admit that they cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. I'm losing sleep while I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. You only knew what it took, what it takes. You only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Don't know what I'm going through,
do
man.
Anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, as you start counting yourself out, you can't even look at yourself in the mirror, because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They see you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you, and you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Hey, got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Especially not them caught in the shop. For years. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. So how's it feel? Can you feel it? Polo pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated. I'm the hardest working person in the universe. Temptation, victim to the
Internet rappers ain't with no computers work. You spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse.
A Gucci verse?
I'm the greatest, admitted I'm the greatest, and I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hate it. I'm underrated, don't fit on nobody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. They ask me how I feel, I say amazing. I feel amazing. So many things that I've created, but this right here might be my favorite. Yeah, brand new home, I think I made it. Key to the city, I keep to open the gates with. A briefcase with $1 million under the pavement. That's just on some rainy day. Yeah, and kids that I grew up with, they doing nothing. My girl's parents still living out in the hood. I come through in that new Beamer like this all good. I'm just a human, let me make mistakes. This change ain't little Malcolm with the baby face. Even my homies tell me take a break. They know it ain't their place and it's a day I hate to waste. Trying to be a legend by tomorrow. They say I can't, I'm determined to prove them wrong, no. I'm not perfect, but they ain't either. I did it all without a J feature.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in they mouth, then I carve my name. Nas too real, Nas true king is however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's Nas. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project, bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of Rap's elite, just a trial trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings could poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with like the Exorcist. Then they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly. I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been my ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
Ay, ay,
Ay. Yeah. Yeah. What? She got me like.
Yeah, I'ma keep it simple. Tell the sporters to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends though? On that, we got me on. Yeah, crescendo with after. Like girl, here's your Uber. You know that I'm super duper. When I flow, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Yeah, I had to get my groove up. Ain't this doomsday on the drums? Yeah, we just did it for fun. Yeah, yeah. You know that I gotta go and get it right. Nah, wait. But she just wanna stay at the club all night. Like, I'm running out of money, we ain't got no more. I got M's in the bank, M's in the bank. M's in the bank, like, shawty, what you think? Take it to an island, you know that I'm styling on these rappers. Yeah, they weak, yeah, they cheap, yeah, they can't do this, yeah. I'ma keep it simple. Tell the sporters to a benzo. Like shawty, where your friends go? On that, we got me on. Yeah, crescendo. It's never hating, showing love. That's for my kinfolk.
Hola. I'm done playing with y'all. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from my town. Born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, they go with. Wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pasture and greener, cause I said I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a cold, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Praying for some answers, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different. Yeah, we got the, yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kiss me, kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop de la Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming, long as I'm still breathing. Watch how I move.
The whole
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mixed the with water hot. To my auntie Hungary, I can't be so I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. Kevin Harlan. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in a point. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Allen surveying the D. Lopez against Giddey. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williams, a screen on Lopez. Over in the corner, Dort. That three off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And here's Giannis from outside. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Over in the corner, Dort. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
To the middle. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living, Kevin.
It's Dort on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Allen outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Over in the corner, Dort. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Lopez outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Lopez has got his third bucket of the night.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Giddy, no one around him. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
.151 left to play in the first quarter. Giddy, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Giannis, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And it's Giddy in the corner. Over Holiday. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Dort.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
There's a good screen, and there's the pass to Williams. Giannis with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Connaughton, and he could not get them one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Giddy, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Pass to Giannis. Over in the corner, Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 9 points.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your partner,
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
We've got Lou Dort. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Williams at the power forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Connaughton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. From outside, off the mark. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Holmgren. Defended by Portis. Williams has a screen for Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren. They grab their own miss. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dort gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Holiday finds Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Here's Holmgren. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Williams, a screen on Connaughton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Matthews comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Saric. Saric with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Saric. He had stolen by Ingles. Pass to Carter. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Bucks. He's off on the second. Saric, a screen on Carter. This is it to Saric. And it's the Bucks on the break. Count the basket. Carter's got his first 2 points.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Charge, a screen on Crowder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Robinson Earl. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Banked in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Carter against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Sharch, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Giannis. Dishes to Crowder. Tips it up, and Crowder stays with it. Crowder's got his first 2 points of the night.
How about the relentless effort on the backboards? Crowder utilizing his size to eat the window.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Back substitution. Chris Middleton. Goran Dragic.
Giannis outside. And Carter has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top, up by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David.
Italian, all fine young black female stallion. Give me the key to your car and your medallion. Too far away from your home using alien.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you my temperature rise? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man.
I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. And you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, no. Your body, they, make I see you low. Now you where they got my fancy. Don't they do me Yankee Panky? Oh no 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 no.
You got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it send my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Ay, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need them, make I look pity. You won't make us sing Doro me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here, dance for me, baby, pana. Come make you show.
Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hit. And I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fuck with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they try to question my character. Young Richard Black. We some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake, kick it, kick your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no. que no va conmigo, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios man, me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tú séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieren o no quieren a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace picado más flow, pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Paulo Londra, dice 63, era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
And the Rockets all ready with their game faces on as they get off the bus. Got to be geared up for these road contests. Happy Monday, and we've got a pair of team. Here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Boban Marjanovic out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's James in at the small forward position. And here are the Nuggets now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. For three, Gordon. That shot missing. And here's Houston. Green, the pass to James. Şengün with it. Pass to James. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James. And it's James with the jam.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Gordon. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Porter. Pass to James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got his second basket of the night.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Gordon. Will it go? Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And here's James. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside, Green. And it's all from three-point range. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. No good there.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Green. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Porter. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to James. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Şengün finds Porter. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Green against Porter. Tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Outside Porter. Green for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Green's got 9 points. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Rockets on top, up by 16. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome. When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Pauleon23 out there with Boban Marjanovic. And it's James in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Jokic, no good. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen. Green, the pass to James. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Here's Green. Following the score by Denver. Şengün, a screen on Porter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Green. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Murray.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Green. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Green's got 11.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Gordon with a screen on James. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Now, here is James. He's got 5 to the paint. Here's Marjanovic. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Marjanovic got his second basket.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Porter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to the right wing. Murray for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Gordon, good D by Şengün.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Green into the lane. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porter's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jokic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Porter against Green. Şengün, the screen from deep. And it's Green missing. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Pass to Murray. Now Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter ahead. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Green. Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Marjanovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Marjanovic got his third basket of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Jokic. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Porter. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with a screen on Porter. And here's Jokic outside. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Green. 13 points in the game. Now Jokic. Gordon outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rockets with a rebound. Marjanovic got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Back to Porter. Green against Porter. Fires high post. And it's Green missing. For Denver, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo with it. 15 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Green with the ball. Now Porter defending. And they recover it. And it's Green missing. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Over Porter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Marjanovic got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that hand.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Outside, Green. Here's James. Over Murray. And that one's good. James. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Jokic the screen. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
And it's Green off the drive. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. With the 10-footer, good on the shot. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets trail. From 11 feet away, that one a little long. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Rockets on top, up 4. And we'll return shortly.
The Rockets, 38.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Alperen Şengün out there with LeBron James. And it's Marjanovic in at the 5. And James gets it to go.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Gordon outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal.
It's on LeBron James. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets. He hits the second from the line.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Green. Great D that time from Porter. And here's Denver. They trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Jokic with it. 17-foot shot on the way. Antetokounmpo can't connect. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away. Another shot. The Rockets pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. James outside. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Şengün.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Jokic. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Tries to break his ice. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Screen by Marjanovic to the inside. Over Jokic. Marjanovic can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Murray, a screen on James. Denver the rebound. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Antetokounmpo against James. And it's James with the jam.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Murray, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. An open look for Porter. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Timeout called. Houston. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now, here is James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. James with the rebound. Houston in the lead. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo with the block.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Porter's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Yep, that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Now understand this. When LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 9. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on James. And here's Gordon from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Porter, that time on the assist from James.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
James outside. And so it's Houston winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
When the Warriors come down the tunnel, it's always a sight to see. Dressed in their best. As they arrive in their building earlier. So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Middleton can't get it to go.
the defense there got away with a major lapse. And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. That one, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Wiggins, a screen on Middleton. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Giannis with the ball. And the Bucks miss again. And so just over a minute and a half played. Back to Poole. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. The shot by Thompson, no good. On offense, here are the Bucks. Still without a basket in the game. Shot's good by Middleton.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
And here's Poole for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. The 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson, a screen on Middleton. Poole on the wing. Thompson right side. Outside Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, David, thanks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Poole kicks to Thompson. Wiggins, a screen on Middleton. Back to Poole. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Poole against Howard. Thompson outside. It's good from long range. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Holiday, the pass to Allen. Middleton outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to Allen. Kept alive. And to Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Green with a screen on Giannis. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
And he makes that one.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And here is Poole. Fires from deep. And Klay Thompson again. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up.
Amstram, cram, piqué, piqué, collé, cram. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Ta clique sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu... On fâche beau. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop... Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J'étais ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée, visée, visée. Moi je suis une go. Ouais j'ai pas de... Pourtant juste les... Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais pour un feat. Oh. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais pour un feat. J'ai du pot dans ma... Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes... Certains m'ont pris pour une... Je les laisse parler, je réponds que... La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. Oh, ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. C'est fond, les petites marionnettes bien profondes. Aide la puissance fond, ainsi fond, les petites lunettes bien profondes, fond, 3 petits clics et puis son fond. Always get caught in the rain.
Now just don't understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Said I'm tonight, I'ma call I might roll through the city, bad little on sight, and I gotta save for route. I'm tryna make it out, won't do the for clout. Come get with me, I'm from the floor seat. I'm with them, come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room, I'ma go pain. I still I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of trolling, doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be stupid. Play you up and I show you what I'm in. How the f you say it changed up? You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw on that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw on that Supreme. But I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Lemon squeeze, bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk the, and now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Lucy too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Lucy too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemy. I hope they get Ice Cube zone. It's all about the Benjamin. Watching out to the socks, we like Junior Mafia. Quick to tell the queen of Dior, get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my in here. Rose tinted Cartiers, spot your block, then we spin your block like a barber chair. Dummy out. Murakami flowers in my condo crap. Louis monogram. Follow my command. I'm reaching to my eyes. I got insomnia. You follow. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. From Vinci when you. I hope I offend you. The Da Vinci Road. Tonight you're gonna and I'm the trump. I ride to you, B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In Dior, in a Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I ride to you, B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laughing to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In Dior, in a Saint Laurent suit.
Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Gone, I'll get it wrong. Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. I'll get it wrong. I'll get it wrong. Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency. It'll hide in a fantasy. That blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Get right, tune to your frequency. Get cool, I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah, you said he gone, I be gone like the wind. Fuck me, my brother, you supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really would be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone that them Monica, you be gone like Saturn. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat.
Every single time you got me. It really doesn't take too much. You got me. Every single time.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne. Nah,
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try send me the addy. What's the right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre, you don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valleys. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she don't want hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own. Thanks for joining us here on Two. Sports. For NBA basketball, joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Anthony. Wiseman is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Cunningham in at the 1.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Tatum, here we go, over James. And that one hits the back iron.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Aggressive shot from Cunningham inside, getting to that point-blank shot.
Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Wiseman, a screen on Holiday. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovic. Puts it up from 15, and it's Cunningham missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Holiday finds Jordan. Back to Holiday. Here's Lopez. Tatum pulls it in. Cunningham outside. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. Now James to the wing, right side. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James outside. He buries it from 3.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Tatum passes to Anthony. Back to Tatum to win the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Cunningham. Outside Tatum. Screen by Wiseman. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now, here is James.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
And he drops the first.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Holiday against Anthony. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Lopez finds James. over Cunningham. And there's James on the assist by Lopez. James has got 6 points.
Resourceful play by LeBron, taking advantage of a mid-range opening to find points.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo against Wiseman. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Holiday against Cunningham. Outside Tatum. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot's good.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Lopez, the screen on Bogdanovich. The shot by James, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony, the pass to Cunningham. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Wiseman, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum. LeBron with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. We've got Bojan Bogdanovich. Cade Cunningham out there with Anthony. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wiseman in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And the Pistons shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Tatum. Cunningham outside. Screen by Wiseman. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Wiseman. It's stolen by Holiday.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Now here's Tatum. Takes the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Here's Cunningham following the score by Milwaukee. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The Pistons have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. There's Cunningham with a 3. Rejected by Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the Pistons call time here.
Well, the number 1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Cunningham passes to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Over James. Anthony misses. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Now here's Holiday. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. They get the rebound. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Lopez against Wiseman. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. Holiday from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. James against Anthony. Cunningham outside. Tatum from long range. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Cunningham outside. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tipped away. Lets it go from 11. Here's Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lopez has gotten his first basket of the night.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Tatum passes to Wiseman. Back to Tatum. To stop the drought. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close.
In the sun, go back to investing in Joe to my grown straight free to make to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers, ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Chris Middleton is out there with Michael Jordan, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Al Harden, and Tucker has it in the corner. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
His first personal foul.
PJ Tucker, again, man, that is one strong dude.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can be damaged from just about anywhere.
Outside for Jordan. Back to LeBron. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harris outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Stolen by Tucker. Harden outside. A three-pointer, no good. Not a fast start for the Bucks. Searching for their first points of the game. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And if he's that close, Giannis is going to say good night. He's going to cash that in.
Pass to Tucker. Embiid against Portis.
My boy, fun. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa. Wake up, it's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my I'm about to I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on A hard as she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody you took to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust these. In love with my money. In love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just and tell her good. I just walked in my pay. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out of and Shotty gon' and Shotty gon' I'm out of and Shotty gon' I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or all of it, of course. But it ain't no room in Paris. We can still just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Grow some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more. Twist and kiss and lift it up to your vision. Got me on my knees, you're my religion. No one's listening. Tap out on you, that's a submission. No, you giving. Can't let no time go wasted. This moment can't replace it. Sitting around so lazy. Comfortably we'll fade away. Ain't no room in Paris. We still just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Grow some more. We see eye to eye. Know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more.
mentally. What they say he did, so tell me how I'm supposed to feel with. And if we can't get a job right and we get them, we get.
Welcome, everybody, to another the Suns to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Duran. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not phased by the bump.
You have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Bogdanovic against Paul. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Booker.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker, first personal foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, yeah, it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they could become a unit with playoff potential.
Here's Cunningham coming off a Suns make. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Outside Bogdanovic. Off target from three-point range. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one misses. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's the block. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Booker on the wing. Over Cunningham. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Bogdanovic. Offline with a three. The Suns leading. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Over Cunningham.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's Cunningham. And again, the Pistons missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ball passes to Booker. Over Bogdanovic. Booker no good. The Pistons have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Inside, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ball against Bogdanovic. The deep three from Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Bogdanovic. Detroit, no good that time either. And here are the Suns. Now Ayton. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Wiseman. From 8 feet away, and it's in, off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Detroit calls timeout. Pass to Wiseman. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Durant way outside. Counted from distance. Durant's got 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Now here's Wiseman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Cunningham. The 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Durant. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shutting the floor for the Pistons. Durant out there with Wiseman. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard position. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Pass to Aiden. And here's Durant. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Cunningham passes to Wiseman. It's tipped. Bogdanovic against Paul. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by the Pistons.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Cunningham. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Paul, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
And he's good on the second.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Cunningham passes to Antetokounmpo. Bogdanovic from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. There's the drive. Detroit with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bogdanovic against Paul. From 7 feet away. Yes, it's good. O'Neal's got 9. So it's Detroit now. 7-point differential. Pass to Cunningham. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 7.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Wiseman finds Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Over Paul. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The shot. That's short off the rim. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Duran. Durant's shot is off. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. Ayton against Wiseman. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Wiseman. Antetokounmpo has got 9. The Suns have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 34 seconds left in the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Pass to Duran. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Bogdanovich. The three-pointer off the mark. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Right side, Paul. O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And down it goes. 2 points. And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right.
The Pistons, 18.
If you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at center. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup falls. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ayton, a screen on Bogdanovich. Shot from the low block. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the line. And again, it's Detroit.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Here's O'Neal. They grabbed their own miss. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Shoots over Paul. Again, the Pistons score. The Suns have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Paul. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Cunningham. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Chris Paul.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Durant with a screen on Bogdanovich. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wiseman. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For the lead. Outside Bogdanovich. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Suns shooting just under 40% from the field. Booker, the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Cunningham on the wing. Booker defending. Tries from 6 feet, and that one's long. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Screen by O'Neal. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns? And he makes the first. That one misses. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Cunningham left side. Screen by Wiseman. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Cunningham missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Paul. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Duren. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Duren. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Outside Paul. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 7.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Cunningham against Paul. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Looking to win the run. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Booker, good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns ahead, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Duren. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Booker from downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Detroit shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Wiseman in the high post. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Durant. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Duren. And rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly. And he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Cunningham. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal misses. The Pistons have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against O'Neal. Throws it up high. Ooh, poked away. And now the Suns fast break. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham outside. Pass to Wiseman to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Here's Durant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Cunningham passes to Wiseman. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Cunningham with the ball. Durant covering. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hammers the lob through.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Paul. That shot, no good. And the Pistons going the other way now. Bogdanovich passes to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to Paul. Over Bogdanovich. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And it's Cunningham missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And Ayton pulls it down. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Booker, good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's shot is off. Pass to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, now let's check in with that. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Together. The right way, not the light way. I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P-Rice exclusive.
Rinse.
Listen up. If you ain't away from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong state. Now listen to me. Now took the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like
Let me talk to him.
Rinse. That my rinse.
I'm a cold, round town, got a with him. Getting real guala out the show, living. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a roll.
Oh, say does.
There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to blast that smiling last on.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Steve. As we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. You know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I loved watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Ivy after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Cunningham's shot is off. outside Durant. Ayton a screen on Cunningham. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Paul. Down low. Okogie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
Ball against Cunningham. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Durant missing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Ivy. Duran the pass to Cunningham. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Ayton a screen on Stewart. Paul for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's Ivy. Pass to Duran. Stewart kicks to Bogdanovich. They get it back. Shot's good by Duran.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Cunningham looking it over. It's up a 3. And they recover it. And Bogdanovich kicks to Cunningham. They set the screen. Duran. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Durant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The rebound by Ivy.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. A 3 from Bogdanovich.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these.
Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them 10s, something like the Wiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a, so I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are, and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard, but all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she. And all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by
I am currently down for. You see, I peeped it. Is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours. And how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be. Gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be. And you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna. I hear her and I'm willing. But every time well, it mine gone. So that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is. Then all I really want is. Before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that. I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? They gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax. Like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. Lights, please.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these gon' rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these gon' work. And I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L tryna come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty, I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Bad running my back. On some lame broke, all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
She's got me thinking again. My head went round the bend like a start of a 10. She's got me She's got me sinking again. Red mud, black flood, warming us up in cold blood. Red mud, black flood, warming us up.
Feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash and minute. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. There's so much to me, I could never live civilly. I could never.
Oh, say does that stop?
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Ladores. We're expecting. Most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Antetokounmpo against James. Embiid inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Embiid at the line. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Ball. Out to James. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. Baseline try. And it's Maxey missing. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Ball outside. Back to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got his second basket of the game.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
Maxey finds Harden. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And he makes it on the layup.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Ball passes to Williams. And there's the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
James passes to Ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Pass to Harris for 3. Kept alive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Oubre. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From outside the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Now here's Ball. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Guys, when the conversation is about the Charlotte Hornets, obviously there is a figure that looms large, and that's the majority owner, Michael Jordan, the man who has 6 NBA titles, the man who many consider the greatest player to ever play the game.
First free throw is good. Since MJ took over as owner of the Hornets in 2010, he's tried to keep them competitive.
Unlike when MJ was a player in a huge market like Chicago, in a market like Charlotte, it's much smaller. It's a bigger challenge to attract marquee talent. But I would say this, they've got some exciting young talent on their roster. You begin with LaMelo Ball, certainly potential there to build on.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They've got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Puts it up from 12. Harris's shot is good.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Free t-shirts for the loud section. Get loud!
So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 8. James passes to Oubre. Charlotte again missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-5 run. Count the basket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Richards. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Williams a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Oubre can't hit. The 76ers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And they get it back. Embiid passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's James. Buries it from about 10 feet away. 6 points for him. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And the 76ers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Maxey passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Now here's Oubre. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to James. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, tireless worker, always looking for ways to improve. LeBron James has never looked more comfortable from three.
Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on ball. And it's Maxey missing. Well, the Hornets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Charlotte calls timeout.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Richards. Embiid covers. 5 on the clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's stolen by James. Ball with it. Now guarded by Harris. Shoots from 12. Ball no good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
For Philadelphia, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line, one shot.
And not many teams have as solid a piece to build around as the Hornets do with LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo clearly is a guy who has incredible confidence, incredible vision and passing ability. When you look at his ability to make the game easy for the players around him, and sometimes in transition to make those elite athletes look incredibly special, he is a guy that you would enjoy playing with.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Hornets, Mark Williams. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to Harris. That three's off the mark. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Ball. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid. Going to the line, shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And Embiid drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Ball. Sinks that one from the post.
Wow, the agility to beat the contact. Such a clever move by LaMelo Ball. I think the first thing that strikes you when you watch LaMelo Ball is the flair and the vision he has for passing the basketball. So much so, guys, consider the second youngest star to ever hit 700 career assists. The first, LeBron James.
It's been so impressive how quickly LaMelo Ball has adapted to NBA play doors.
Well, from the outset, BA, he has looked like he has belonged. This guy distinguished himself amongst his class of rookies. And consider now, it's really about refining point guard skills, continuing to be consistent as a perimeter shooter. Point guard position has a lot of responsibility.
The first one falls.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. The Sixers leading. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Here's Harris. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 5.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for your Hornets, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. That one is off. And Charlotte going the other way now. Ball outside. James outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
James, a screen on Maxey to the inside, and slam dunk by James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Maxey, pass to Harden. There's the 3. And it's Harden again missing. The Hornets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. James passes to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
34 seconds left in the first half. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Here's Ball. Here's Richards. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Third personal foul and the 3rd team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. And here's Oubre from the arc. And so it's the Philadelphia 70. Thanks, Allie. After.
Here Hornets, 26. The 76ers, 38.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got LeBron James. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. And for Charlotte, they're shooting 41% in this game. Outside Oubre. Pass to James. Ball right side. Plenty of space. No good that time.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Maxey against Ball. Here's the three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
Well, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Pass to Harden. And here is Antetokounmpo. Harden with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Now here's Ball. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Embiid, a screen on Ball. Up top, Maxey. Pounded by Ball. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. For Charlotte, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. That one's good from James on the assist by Ball. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Out to the right wing. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it again. Embiid lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 12 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The shot by James, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
Here's Ball. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Lets it go from 11. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Hornets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Maxey against Ball. Embiid a screen on Ball. Here's Maxey. The Hornets pull it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to James. Here's Richards. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Richards has got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Stolen by Ball. James outside. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he makes both free throws. The Sixers leading. Screen by Embiid. Harden misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
James can't get it to go. The 76ers shooting at 49% so far in the game. Harris passes to Maxey. Fires the 3. The Sixers again can't hit. The Hornets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Charlotte again missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass the ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sixers ahead. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Tobias Harris out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Harris against James. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Maxey. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to James. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Embiid. Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Hornets moving it up. On up the court. The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Antetokounmpo against James. That one goes in.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
James passes to Oubre. Pass to Richards. James inside. Defended by Harden. There's Ball with a 3. And they'll get another chance. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Ball. James outside. Outside Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Embiid. The baseline, Jay. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to Oubre. Here's Ball. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
And so Ball nails both of them.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Harden the open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. James, Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harris finds Harden, and that one drops. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Ball passes to James. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Embiid, a screen on Oubre. Up top, Embiid. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Embiid. Blocked!
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now James, pounded by Harris. And it's Harris with the rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. 26 seconds left in the game. Maxey, that's good.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Antetokounmpo with it. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.